At King Soopers, the proven quality of Kroger brand products will make you feel like you're winning.
Oh, hello everyone. If you don't know me, I am Layla, variety streamer, and we are continuing with my not so friendly neighborhood. Or maybe so the puppets are too friendly. I don't know. What do you think? Get you gone. Okay.
Hello.
Aloha. So I've found a horror game that I'll never play. It's called Don't Scream. And it's basically you have to adjust your mic so that this picks up the smallest sound, and if you like a gasp or something, even so much of a gasp, you have to start the game over.
And there are a lot of games that use your mic, like Escape the Iowoki.
Yeah. That's just a game I was watching someone on YouTube play, and I'm like, even for me, someone who loves horror games, that is way too terrifying.
Yeah. I did find a YouTuber who plays horror games, and he has it so his viewers can play sound alerts that are hooked up with his mic. So he, so if a sound plays, the monster just runs at him.
Looks like it needs power.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed. And for
Hey! Who's there?
Good idea, Gordon. Let's just yell
Ha!
at these puppets that are trying to kill us. Clearly there's somebody on the other side banging on something. Hey, who's there? Uh-oh, bonk. Just screenshot that just for Zach.
Yay!
Even the guy over here is saying bonk. He's hitting stuff and he's like bonk, bonk. I can't see.
Oh! Jeez, that gave me a scare. What was that?
Destination Day, Ray's Workshop Day. As Stevie and Ricky enter, Ray's workshop is overflowing with enormous piles of sewage. Stevie, Ray, where are you? Ray emerges from behind a large pile of sludge, slowly, eyes downcast. Ricky, Ray, what gives? Everyone's things are overflowing. All the drains are clogged up with junk. Ray growls half-heartedly. Stevie, I see. Someone made fun of your pumping, and now you're too embarrassed to keep on working. Ray whimpers and nods. The pipe rattles and groans, spewing more gunk into the growing pile. Ricky, Ray, if we don't get this cleared up soon, isn't the sewer going to blow up and destroy the entire city? It's Stevie. Ray, sometimes people make fun of us, even when we're doing the right thing. That's just how people are. But you can't let them tell you how to be friendly.
Looks like part of it's missing.
More ammo. Is a crispy auto a stylistic choice or something happened in the back end? Oh! Hello there, Helpy. Try moving it to the highest quality you can. If not, I am on several different platforms like Twitter and I'm on YouTube as well. Or you could just yell at Zach. Stop, let's fix. You're fine. You're fine. Positive side. I don't know. I have a feeling that part is back where I was. Gordon, why can't you run faster? I know you're kinda old, but come on, man.
Hello! Oh, hey there! Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then one by one,
I don't understand this puzzle. There's more stuff I need to find. Apparently. I also need a key for that. I blame Zach.
Okay. I did nothing to deserve this, but it's okay. This is fine. I'm used to it.
Each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for.
Maybe I need to take care of Ray.
To use.
Ray Charles.
Leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat roadkill outside.
Shut up, puppets. Y'all talk too much. Yeah, I have.
I will destroy the Krusty Krab.
Oh, but where is that part? I got more ammo. Did that respawn in there? Because I swore I took
Mayhaps.
those. I was like, I swore I took those rounds earlier.
Hey there, kids! I live in your TV set. That's right, it's the strangest place to be. Inside of your TV, I can see wires and chips and a big, big tube running right to the back. What do I eat? Oh, I eat the channels that you never watch. One by one, they roll right into my jaws. But here, I'll tell you what. How about you give me some of that cereal in your bowl right now? Correct that TV screen right open. Go ahead. You have no idea how many friends are in here.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First,
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring
Next,
sunflower
I go
seeds.
to the bathroom
For
and
squirrels,
grab
you
my
can bring peanuts.
You
For
can
dogs,
put any of your
bring
favorite Here, let me show you how I learned.
Show up with your friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you.
Now, take one of your hands, put it in
Whoa!
and swallow as hard as you can.
That was a great one. Wait. Let me do another. Clear his throat. No. Yay! I love that one.
Take your other hand and put it next to the hand in your mouth and swallow again. Now you have
Yeah, I do not know what to do.
Breathe. Breathing has been set to manual.
meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how
Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's
A good way to make someone paranoid. Did you remember to breathe? Dude, that's like- It's involuntary, friend. You just breathe anyway. I don't have tokens to save or to heal. Well, I don't need... I do have heals, I don't need those. Ah, so lost.
One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal.
lunch is my favorite meal of the day.
Before.
I always eat the food that most
Few
represents how
fingers
I'm
to
feeling
use.
at lunch. What sort of things do I eat?
Bubblegum.
Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of.
Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in the B is for Molestoces. C is for Cave Aorta. And all the rest. D, E, F, gangrene.
Scream out all the dirty words.
J,
Now, when you're all full of slugs,
and Z is for...
those shells do respawn. I feel like those little mice are hinting to something, but I don't know what.
Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first,
When you go to the park,
big triangle. Just take your hand, make 3 lines, and connect them together. Okay, now draw a line right down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it. See? You made it.
The City Tribune, Friday, 4th, 1972. War is over. After 20 years of fighting, the city government has finally declared a complete withdrawal of troops from the northern continent, called the War of Horses. The conflict, which mainly involved guerrilla confrontations in the rainforest, resulted in almost 100,000 casualties. Unlike previous homecomings, veterans returning to the city's main docks were booed and hissed, reflecting the negative attitude of the many adults toward those who volunteered to serve the war, hoping to protect their home, but, in the eyes of the public, helping to perpetrate those horrors. The Northern War is also being called the first war fought in a living room, due to the televised newsreels that kept civilians at home up to date on which events overseas.
watching memes. It zoomed in on a bug, and all of a sudden it just disappeared, and text said, "Bug has left the server."
Hank's inventory diary, April 16, 1974. Hi, Pizza. How you doing? I was hanging around the office last night to keep the pipes from freezing, so I had the time to work out the kinks on my latest project. The output is pretty flashy, but it uses up a lot of letters, so I'll need to conserve ammo. Hank. Ooh, more tokens. More tape. Or Joseph's mouth when he comes in.
We'll need a little more than just a single roll, though.
Yeah. Oh, there's no room in the toolbox. I gotta get rid of something. I need 10 spaces. Alright, well I'll make note of this and I'll put some things in the toolbox. This game is about a... So this is an abandoned broadcasting studio, and they used to do like puppet shows back in the 60s and 70s. Kind of like Sesame Street.
The mail comes every day.
But it closed down years ago. And then it just started like broadcasting mysteriously
We can teach them.
over other. And as you can see, there are puppets attacking me.
Kill.
Yeah, so this guy is a maintenance guy. He was sent to dismantle the broadcasting antenna. But then ran into all these crazy puppets trying to kill him. Oh, this is not Bendy and the ink machine. You can't whack the chains and they break. Ah, I found what I needed.
Well,
taped the puppets down and I was just whacking them repeatedly.
The main thing I want to do, Joseph, is tape them down and bonk them over and over again.
Okay, moving on. We have
Wait, I know it looks weird, it is a weird game.
You bud, could you get the phone? My mom sometimes asks me to pick up the phone with you.
Oh, shoot.
welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey, yeah, I definitely need that.
Okay, we have a AR for our baby, okay. We've got a P for okay, moving on. We have a E for girl.
Then you can bring whatever's in your trash can. Or they can be in an
Let's get writing.
Hold your hand up in the air, and now down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Pearl got me all upset at her. First,
The mail comes every
her
day.
to the
I
ground.
look at
Hey! Who's there? Jeez, that gave me a scare. What was that?
One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on it.
Any more shotgun cells?
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds. you can bring yesterday's leftovers.
For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock.
Maybe I can talk to my echo. Hello!
I'm Junebug. I'm fast to talk about responsibility. See,
I see, so if I come back to this room, then I get more shells. I have room for them. Horribly? As always, it's Zach's fault if I don't. Alright. I'll let you take one. There we go. I got more.
Boy, do I have just the thing for you. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I'm sure there's quite around here these days. Oh, I like that. Welcome. Where are we starting?
hold your hands up in the air.
Swap it. And then we were back to normal.
Okay, we have AR for Argo. Okay, we've got a P for.
understand this puzzle. Hello, Spooky. How you doing? It's going well.
Wow. Wonder how deep this goes.
Well, it's time for what does Norman notice? Well, let's see. Does Norman notice? Norman notices Leonard! Well,
You stop it!
Yeah.
It's a guy who goes into maintenance guy goes to dismantle this broadcasting antenna because this place is abandoned. It's supposed to be abandoned, and somehow it's mysteriously been broadcasting over other networks. And the puppets are trying to kill you. Oh, that's a shortcut here. Nesu. I'm in a heal station.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Kinda hard. It's like Resident Evil and Sesame Street is what people say. The City Tribune, Tuesday, June 17, 1975. Letter to the editor. As a member of the four-year-old, or as a mother of a 4-year-old who is devoted to my friendly neighborhood, I am frightened by the tone of the morals you show on TV. Just yesterday, one of the characters said, "You should always think of others before yourself, even when it's uncomfortable." But what if someone takes advantage of you for doing that? What if doing what's uncomfortable ends up exposing you to hurt and danger? Is it really a good idea to teach children to be so reckless with their own well-being? I want my daughter to live the fullest life she can, so I don't have don't want some TV producer filling her head with dangerous self-sabotaging ideas. I think from now on, she'll watch something else. I never played a Resident Evil game. I think Zach has. Have you, Zach? It's even here. Ooh, snufferoonies. I don't find the key for these. Maybe Ray has it. Oh.
You need a preference!
When you go to the park, bring some food to all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers.
I am very low on ammo. Breaker notes, everyone. someone keeps taking the breakers that you use to open these doors, so I put them in those lockers around the basement. Here's a map of what they are, where they are in case you need to get through. Janitor Hank. It's Ray.
Strange kind of breaker box.
Better stay there, Norman. You get up from that table, I'ma shoot you.
I learned my number. Hey! Hey! When are we starting? Proof! Ow!
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready. Hey!
That was a weird glitch.
Yeah.
We're all friendly. Owie! Whoa!
Pirate Thursday Tribune. the City Tribune, Thursday, August 16, 1973. Puppets Pirate Cove. A Triumph for the Family by Richard Lightsbury. 4 to 5 stars. As the My Friendly Neighborhood franchise grows, it was inevitable for Griswold's precocious puppets to make move to the big screen. Fortunately, their first outing is appealing to more than just the younger crowd. Everything, from the sumptuous sets to the scintillating score, brings the swashbuckling spirit into theaters in a way that both children and adults can appreciate. The plot centers around a young lad named Clark, Jerry Love, of everyone fame, who sets sail with the puppets in search of the treasure. They soon, however, discover that the terrifying Captain Crocodile is in control of the ship, and it's up to Clark and his plucky sea hand friend Ricky to continue on episode 4. Alrighty.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now, bring them down in front of your feet.
Lunch is
It's time for a duet.
all eat the food that most represents our American lunch.
Hey there, kids! I live in your TV set. That's right, it's the strangest place to be. Inside of your TV, I can see wires, chips, and a big
Headache.
Actually, same here for me. A little bit.
Oh.
Does that help if I play a puzzle game? Probably not, but I don't care.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy...
Africa, did you tell me you had a history of migraines like I do?
What? Sorry, my mind went blank.
Did you tell me that you had a history of migraines like I do?
Kind of. It's more, I don't get headaches very often, but when I do, it's always a migraine.
I hope that's not happening right now.
Probably is, but I dealt with this while I was trying to go to bed yesterday.
First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom.
have any meds you can take or anything?
Wild animals.
Maybe.
Birds, you can bring sunflower seeds.
First, big crying.
Yeah, I myself always make sure I have a headache pills because I know that I get them often. Luckily, you can get a whole. You can get them even at the dollar store. It's crazy. It's a smaller bottle, of course, but better than nothing. It's not like I need a whole bunch.
No, I don't need 4, only 2.
Did you know if you don't or if you abuse the dosage, it can actually give you a heart attack?
Yep.
We're all friendly. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Do 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 do.
When you... I'm a
Crap.
friend.
Sleeping can be the best part of
The
the day.
alphabet?
I always
What's
start
the
with
alphabet? Whoa, that's easy. It's what words are made out of.
Oh boy.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer crate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers.
Wait. Oh! Full power is the best.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it
Never heard music.
and then when it does,
Never heard a trombone sifting across the evening air.
Wait.
Never heard a violin walking
What?
from a basement. Never heard the flattening of a evening garbage. The boiling of a dinner lobster.
la 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 la. Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon.
Joseph, I will slap you.
Leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When
What?
I'm angry, I eat
Seen it yet?
No, I'm not going to see it.
What?
I
Why?
have said this before. I
But
don't
why?
like FNAF. I think most of the games are stupid, and by looking at the trailers for the movie, it looks stupid.
Have you
And
played
that's
any
putting it
games?
lightly.
So you're telling me that you
Have
don't want
I?
to see the
Yes.
guy who played the live-action Scooby-Doo in a FNAF movie?
No,
You don't want to see that?
Is it
no.
is it just the gameplay, Zach? Is that why you don't like them?
Yeah, like it would be more Security Breach that I would play. I
Okay.
wouldn't play the other ones.
This one is basically the equivalent of Security Breach. The
Is
movie
it,
is anyway.
I don't know about Help Wanted. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's open world.
Help
either.
Wanted isn't really that way. Help Wanted's more of FNAF's like original design.
Ah.
If you like the idea of Security Breach, then Joy of Creation's good. Joy of Creation was a fan game made to be a free roam game before Security Breach came out. And it's free, but it's on PC.
Big
Also, Zach,
Oofers.
new Forza season dropped.
Okay.
Cars in the game are actually pretty cool. They got a Plymouth Fury, which is the car that Christine was, and they got a Ford Bronco.
Okay. I assume you're really saying that you want me to play with you.
Kind of.
Well, too bad.
Oh.
All I hear is this Joseph heartbreak.
It's sad. Sad.
He is in Sag mode.
Yeah, my friend went to watch the movie the other day. In theater. I'm like, brother, I didn't have to go to the theater. I didn't have to pay any money, as a matter of fact, to watch that film. I watched the film in my house, in my bed, at 11 o'clock at night. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. That's epic. Oh. Well, I landed that. That's cool.
Joseph, you'll never guess what game I'm playing.
Far Cry.
No.
Security Breach.
No, I don't have. I don't have FNAF games.
The Clan Simulator.
Is this Clash of Clans you're talking about, or Tabs?
Neither.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The Clan Simulator.
That's an actual game.
No.
Or what? What are you?
Do you know what that is?
Is this some sort of racist joke?
Yes. Do you know what they call the KKK?
Yes.
It's called
Yeah.
the Klan.
I'm going to slap you.
No.
That'd be funny.
Which one? I'm hoping you're not talking about the game I mentioned. I'm hoping you're
No,
talking
you
about
being
slapping
slapped
me.
is funny.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on, Layla. Layla, we have bigger concerns here. That to be a thing. Layla is now confirmed a racist.
Do you
because
give
your
up
voice
on
name-
guessing what game I'm playing?
Fallout?
False.
What?
Portal 2.
What?
Don't let you on a secret. Before you
What?
came in here, I was playing Fallout.
Should have known. Dude, could you imagine this for a second, Zach? You're debuting in the you were debuting in the wrestling community, and your first match was against the Slayer. What are you doing?
Wow.
Death.
Wonder how deep this
Sorry,
goes.
sorry. The correct answer is rip and tear.
I'm getting ripped in half and then cut with a chainsaw. He would, if he wasn't like demonic and as powerful as he is, I think he would actually be like the size of an average wrestler. Like he's about as big as I would say Kane. Like purely size-wise, he's about that size. Minus his immortality and if I'm remembering right, Doom Guy is like 7'3". Kane's like 6'9" or something ridiculous. Shaquille O'Neal versus the Doomslayer. Zach versus the Doomslayer.
Death.
We'll be like, man, I'm dead. Do you even know where that meme started, Zach?
Nope.
There was a video of a guy who was like, haha, man, I'm dead. And it was a man of, it was really weird. It was like a guy or something who was like laying down. I wish I could find the video, but I don't know if I can find it. But let me see if I can find it and I'll send it to you. Because it's actually, you've probably seen the video. Oh no. I should have known that was gonna happen at some point.
My response to you saying, "Oh no," is Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah.
Huh. Have you seen the Family Guy bit of that?
Oh no.
Have you seen that?
Yes.
Bro, that's funny stuff. Okay, Zach, look in the DM that I just sent you. This is the video. You've probably seen this.
Wait, let's save me.
No.
I need tokens.
I also
And
found
I need a brain.
I need Pymations to upload again. He uploaded 3 hours ago. Yes.
Hey!
Do you know who that is?
Pymations? Yes.
Yeah, he uploaded a new video, and
Get
it's security.
crowbarred.
It's secure, bro. It's security breach.
A is for welcome.
He did a security breach video. 5 a.m. at Freddy's Superstar Edition. Zach, we're watching this together.
No, I'm not watching it.
I'll send you the video. Just wait for it.
No. You did it in
Ow.
Security breach?
Yes. Yeah, there's this guy named Pymations. He does some very questionable animation series, and one of which is Suction Cup, man.
Yes.
I don't want to know.
Yeah,
okay,
you don't want to know the ending.
The actual funny part about that is it started by an actual incident.
Yes.
I think we literally heard about that. The guy who tried to climb Trump Tower with suction cups. That's how this whole series started. It's because of that guy. Also, apparently there's a War of the Fat Italians video that just came up. Oh, nah, I could never.
Yo.
No, this guy went to the FNAF, the actual FNAF movie set, and they have all the robots, like, they're actually moving. Nope.
Not surprised.
Don't. Joseph.
Wait, what?
We both, well, all of us know you want to go in there.
No, I'm more concerned about the video that's right below it. It says Markiplier defeats the Klan in Red Dead Redemption 2.
But
Apparently that's a thing in RDR2.
I don't remember this.
It may have been like an Easter egg location. But yes.
Still. telling me everything, Joseph.
Welcome.
Yes, I am,
welcome,
including the War of the Fat Italians from
Well,
SMU.
guess what? I'm not watching it.
You don't have to. I'm just sending it to you so you can watch it.
I'm not watching it.
You're not gonna watch Man I'm Dead?
No.
What?
I never said I would. I
Man,
literally said I'm
okay.
not going to.
Well, they're in there if you ever want to watch them.
I'm probably not. Especially not right now with a headache.
You're a bad man. I'm kidding.
I will slap you.
Okay,
you-
Dorothy.
Where's Dorothy? Why am I so? Why
That's
did my
what she
reaction
says
just
to the
not-
wizard in Wizard of Oz. You're a bad man.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go annoy a friend on the land of giving me cancer. So, I'll be back later.
Please don't.
I will see you later, Zach. Don't you worry, I will be back.
No.
Yes.
No, please. Please spare me.
I will return.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
It'd be funny if we just muted our mics the next time Joseph comes in here.
The thing is, I never know when somebody comes. I don't have a
Yeah.
alerts on. Ow! Leave me alone, right? Throw that pipe.
Norman noticed.
I used to be scary about talking to
Leonard! Well, I can't believe you noticed.
I'm always excited to
Oh,
talk to them.
I notice all sorts of things. Here, let's play again. Now, I notice, cameras!
Hello?
Lights, producers,
Oh,
children!
hi, Mr. Wallace.
Notice the children! Norman has noticed!
Just say to him.
Norman has
You're ugly,
noticed!
you're boring, you're untalented, you're unpopular, you're useless, you're unintelligent, you're frustrating. You're not my friend.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just kinda show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you.
Jumba, did you get the phone?
Whoa!
Sometimes asking is a
That was a great one. Wait. Let me do another. Yay!
These puppets, man. Some of the things that they say.
Brain hurty.
Like some of them are like, take your friends and separate their parts.
Wake up!
strange kind of breaker box. Yeah.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big
Uh-oh, don't fall.
I said that I almost
This
fell
must be
into
the
you.
elevator Ricky was talking about.
Never heard of music? Oh, let me introduce you to it
You fool.
Great. It's starting again. That looks like an exit.
Hi, Pop Chip. I wonder if I can recall 14 in the past. The co-op games in July. Any if I can play with friends.
Huh?
This person was asking what co-op games do I like. I don't really like to play with, randos. Just because I generally don't really like people. Zach, you dropped your cheeseburger on the ground.
No!
That's how Norman the puppet yells when you shoot him. Ooh.
Locked. Of course it is.
Well, from yesterday, isn't Pop Drip just Noli?
I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember if people change their names or not.
I think he signed himself out of his account, maybe.
Jeez. Oh.
Ah, we got some classical takes. This is Krampus the Taker eating a hot dog. Never thought demons would eat hot dogs. A velvet mask could have been used in a play or a horror movie.
Yep, it's Noli.
Alrighty. What did I get? Oh, there's a token. Unfortunately, it was the only one I found. Until next time.
No! Oh, no.
that fan has a spider web on. Cobwebs. Someone dropped their champagne glass.
Not the champagne!
The City Tribune, Monday, March 19, 1979. On the war. Reflection. Last month marked 7 years since the end of the war, so it seems like a good time to reflect on the impact it has on our lives. I think, across the whole city, the war has left us feeling troubled. We were called to service for the sake of righteousness, love for one's city, and protecting others. But, in the end, we found that those calls were just noble lies, and behind them, the horror of reality thwarted our starry-eyed ideals. We left home as heroes, and came home as murderers. This tension leads to a question. Why should we care about right or wrong, or friendliness, as the children's show puts it? Following such things can have a terrible cost. The only reason would be if there were some overarching purpose, some guiding goodness to our wanderings in the world. But that is exactly what an injustice like the war calls into question. Perhaps it is time to put aside those old ideas. Perhaps it is time to look for other sources of hope. Perhaps the wise man is the one who lives for himself. Well, that's an old vacuum. And it's a dirty vacuum. Zach, you dropped your pen on the ground.
Oh. No wonder I couldn't find it.
More cheeseburgers left around. And a pear.
A pear?
Hey, why is no one coming? Need service here. Please do not touch. I wouldn't dream of touching it. Maybe Zach would, but I wouldn't.
Eh.
Why is there a bunch of telephones in a filing cabinet? Why is there a ham and banana and cookies and apples in the filing cabinets?
Oh. I didn't know how long I was gonna be there, and I didn't know if I was gonna get it or not.
The thing about this game, it doesn't allow you to hoard stuff. I don't even know what what these masks and these glasses are for. For Ricky dance. Do the Ricky dance. Coffee.
Ow.
Oh, there's a token.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air.
Welcome! I'm...
That's a lot of hands. Guys, could someone please play that MFN game with Norman in the rec room? He's been waiting around for days, and it's starting to affect my target times. And knowing he started staring at the back of my head. Barry, I couldn't find the second player's token, and Norman won't let me play games with anyone else. Did someone pick up as part of another game? Or pick it up as part of another game? Claire. Sorry, Claire, I grabbed it as part of the chess set. Don't worry, I stopped at by this afternoon and played a couple of rounds with him. Afterward, I sent him home.
Looks like fun. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
It's missing a piece.
What the?
What the heck was that?
Everyone, the safe has been installed to keep vulnerable items out of the hands of the neighbors. I don't want to include the combination here in case some of them can read. Let's just say it'll help you see the flip side of things. Barry Green, Head of Security. At least that guy is gone. VHSs. Kids these days don't know what they are, except for Zach.
Huh?
I just saw a filing cabinet full of VHSs. Like, kids don't know what those are these days, except for Zach.
Yeah, it's honestly sad that I'm one of the few of my generation that knows.
I asked the other, hey, you know what a VHS is? What's that?
Is there something new that is that something so new that it's just not even been talked about? Or?
Oh, jeez.
La la and down, shimmy shimmy, swivel swivel, twirl twirl, la 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 la. Da da da. Up, down.
Alright.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, oh, bye!
Shut up, Norman.
Screw it, I'm downloading Skyrim.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's
Alrighty.
the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of.
And then I'm gonna get a bunch of mods,
Ones I use in my books.
if none of them are saved.
I remember those. A is for Bobo-Lankadote. B is for Blastocyst. C is
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make a big, big triangle. Just take your hand, make 3 lines, and connect them together. Okay, now draw a line right down the middle.
Initiating
Wow, that
eating
looks
game
great.
set day.
Now put a circle
The
right
audience
beneath
cheers.
it. See? You made the international hazard sign. Tape that to whatever door your thermonuclear waste is in. Let's try again, but make the biohazard symbol
Pokemon
instead.
Indigo League on VHS was so cool. This is sick here. While I read this. Eating site games a day. The audience cheers, exciting music plays, lights flash around the stage. Ricky wearing a bow tie. It's the eating game. He's our star Goblet. Goblet enters and takes her place at the podium. On stage, a number of succulent dishes lie atop a number of podiums. Ricky, Goblet, today's game is which dish? I'll ask a question and you need to eat the dish that answers it. Ready? Goblet begins to reach toward one of the meals. Ricky, no, Goblet, you need to wait until I ask a question. Ready? Okay, which of these meals contains cauliflower? Goblet snatches the meal closest to her and gobbles it down in one. A buzzer sounds. Ricky, no, that was not correct. How about... Without waiting for another question, Goblet begins downing meal after meal. Plates go flying. The audience is cheering. Ricky, no, 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 Goblet! That just sounds like Zach. I don't care, I just want food.
Yeah, I mean, I'm eating right now, so.
There's that chess piece. FG high. Nothing in here. I think I need to know that. That's locked.
Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside of your... bye!
Exercise those legs. Kick them all around. No.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. You mean like the ones I see in my books?
Oh, sure is lonely these days, huh? Maybe I can talk to my ex.
Are you my new friend?
What do you do when you get upset? You let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Junebug got me all upset at her. First, I beat her to the...
Hey, you can't do that!
Guess I gotta follow the rules.
Let's play a game. Press the bell to start. When it's your turn, either draw a card or play a card to move without many spaces. First to the end wins. Special space. If you land on Norman, draw a card. Junebug is wild. If you start your turn on Junebug, immediately play a card, play the top card on the deck. Poor Leonard is slow. If you're on Leonard, you can only play one. Uh-oh, if you land on Goblet, you lose.
Play by the rules!
everyone! Oh!
love it so. Ho, 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 ho. Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose mayonnaise. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the mayonnaise deep, deep into the skin in your mouth. Then, When you're all done, leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night. Now you're all ready to go. Sleep well. I'll be thinking about you. If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make a big triangle. Just take your hand, make 3 lines, and connect them together. Okay, now draw a line right down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it. Wow, see? You made the international hazard sign. Tape that to whatever door your thermonuclear waste is in. Let's try again, but make the biohazard symbol instead. I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now, bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside your stomach and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again. Now you have 2 hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Oh, and don't forget to hack your hands back up. The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks? I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend? I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world has to offer? Well, that one just appears in my house. Mashed skunk cabbage? In the mail. My neighbors stuffed into a box and shipped to my house? In the mail. The stockpile of greasy hamburgers that I cooked at my vacation home? Come on, say it with me. It came from Florida in the mail. When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time my friend Leonard.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. You mean like the ones I see in my books? I remember those. A's for...
Our friends feel a lot of feelings. Junebug had a good day. Norman had a bad day. Liana found a big mouse. George got cut off in Chubbuck. Alright.
can do all sorts of things. Grab your...
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time my friend...
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now, bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, put it in your mouth. If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make a big, big triangle. Just take your hand, make 3 lines, and connect them together. Okay, now draw a line right down the middle. Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start myself ready for bed.
I learned my numbers when I was a
Learn
kid.
the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Let me show you how I learned.
That's easy.
Hold your hands.
It's what words are made out of. You mean like the one that I see in my books? I remember those. When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflowers.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time my friend Leonard got me all upset at him. First,
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. You mean like the ones I see in my books? I remember. ready for bed. First, I get my...
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on. I'm cold. Now come here. Let's go.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sleeping
sure
can be
is,
the best part
quiet
of your
around here
day.
these days.
I always start by getting ready for bed.
I like that.
First, I get my PJs on so I can be
suitcases
warm
are
and comfy
pretty good. I
all night.
can't get into them.
Next,
but,
I go to the bathroom and
maybe-
grab my
maybe I will one day.
toothbrush.
Maybe they're full
You
of-
can put any of your
maybe they're
favorite
full of-
condiments on your toothbrush. I choose
Hey
mayonnaise.
y'all,
Then
I'm
I start
Norman.
brushing
I'm
my
a
teeth.
really normal
Get
guy.
every single
I just
part of your
kind
mouth
of
covered
show
and
up to
scrub
be a
the
friendly
mayonnaise
face in the background.
deep into the skin in
Sometimes
your
I
mouth.
get some
Then,
lines to
when
recite
you're all
too.
done,
Let me
release
show
it so
you.
it can form a protective layer during the night. Now you're all ready to go. Sleep well. I'll
That
be
was a great one.
thinking about
Wait.
you.
Let me do another. Clears throat. Oh, no. Yay! I loved that one. The longer you keep me around, the more help I'll be.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, and we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped. and we were back to normal.
What?
That's
Learn the
friends are
alphabet?
for.
What's
They
the
give you new
alphabet?
fingers to
Oh,
use.
that's easy. It's what words are made out of. Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in my books? We're all friendly here. Friendly, friendly, friendly. Where are we starting? Where are we starting now?
What's the alphabet?
You stop and think about it. The letters are going.
Oh, so he just leaves if we're quiet.
It's going well, Cam. How about you?
Jump, jump, jumpity jump, jump. Tell your friends to jump.
Yeah, it sure is. It's quiet around here these days. Oh, I like that. What is? We're all right.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Junebug got me all upset at her. First, I, beat her to the ground. Then
Are you my new friend?
the mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes...
Okay, we have a AR for Argon. Okay, we've got
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped.
No.
Then we were back to
Wait a minute.
It's what birds are made out of. You mean like the ones I see in my books? I read bird flowers is Sirius bird, Cavernorma, and all the rest.
Gonna ambush me, huh?
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the
Hi, kitty. I always know when she's ready to come up and cuddle because she goes meow 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 and then jumps up here.
Mods. Because I have a lot of those apparently still. Load. None of them are still downloaded. Well, that's fine. I'll just download all of them now. Right, I need to get the Borderlands retextures too. Let's see here. So, Cube.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most.
Well, it's time for, what does Norman notice? Well, let's see here.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For
Wonderful.
squirrels,
They're
you
all
can bring
cute, but they're
peanuts.
not down.
For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's.
I don't know what to do now. Come on.
Ho, 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 ho. La, la, la.
What do you do when you get upset? Let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time my friend...
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of.
You mean like the one that I see in my book? It's time for a duet! A duet with myself! This is the part that is high!
This is the part that is low.
This is the part that is medium! This is the part that
It can be the best part of it. I always start by getting ready for bed first. I get my feet on, watch performance all night. Next, I go to the bathroom.
when you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air, and then...
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one.
It's time for a duet! A duet with myself! This is the part that is high!
This is the part that is low.
This is the part that is medium! This is the part that isn't!
How do you do it?
Oh, I forgot about Soul Eater Moon. Forgot to put that on here.
No! Oh!
Cuddly cat. Cuddly cat left. As soon as I said that, she jumped off my lap. I'm gonna get food.
How dare you be hungry?
I'm back, folks. Ooh.
Oh, that was fast.
Angel hair doesn't take too long to cook.
Huh.
Plus, I didn't have to run to the store to get stuff. And what was funny is I didn't know my cat was on the back of my chair, and I bumped the chair and I just heard meow. And I looked up and there she was sitting on the back.
That's cute.
Yeah, and then she was sitting on my bed, and I walked up to her, stared at her. She goes meow and runs at me. Urgh. I'm being climbed on. Kitty, don't bite my mic. What are you doing? You crazy. What did the mic do to you? What did the mic do to you, huh? Did it look at you funny? She's like, no, Mom, I just want to nom on it. At least she's not a puppy, because puppies do more damage.
Yeah. I will never understand why the people who made Population 1, which is a battle royale in VR, why they thought a single player mode would be best against trios of bots. So that's the thing. One person, me, against C12. Oh, hello, you're dead. Get over here. Yeah, no, oh, okay. So the bots are smarter than me because they can flank. Meanwhile, it's just me going against four teams of 3 bots. How is that fair?
Yeah.
I mean, it's still better than playing with other people because you never know what other people are gonna say, and it's always stupid.
That's why you play with friends.
Well, that's the thing. None of my friends have VR other than Joseph, but I don't think he likes Population 1.
Oh, I can't really use VR because I'm a VTuber.
Yeah. Now you have the VTubers in VR that are actually just using VR chat. Okay, I guess my starter weapon is a sniper. Game, can I have a pistol? Oh, thank you. Pistol. There's also no opening doors in this game. It's just walk into it and break it.
Sounds
I mean,
barbaric.
so much. You don't even have to put force behind it. You can just slowly put your hand against it and it will break.
Kitty.
FAL, have to. And then you get a different gun than the sniper.
FLCR.
No!
I never actually seen that anime. It just looked really weird.
Oh, SMG, I'll take it.
My cat looked at me when you said that. She's like, that was my SMG.
The cat would not know how to handle MP5.
A cat with an SMG.
Oh no. That's just a nightmare waiting to happen. Ooh, okay. Get rid of MP5. P90, thank you very much. Another one of my favorite guns. I should climb this tower. I don't think this is a good. Oh, my shotgun. Shotgun! Shotgun! Come on! I'm back. Thank you. Talking to it like the child. Oh, hello, mortar. Well, there goes trying to be subtle, game. Stop breaking the doors. It's stupid. Ow! I may have punched my bed. And it only hurt because of the canopy I have over it and I smacked the metal.
Oof. One of my friends, his brother had my friend's VR set, he punched my friend's monitor.
Oh.
It didn't break, but it was just like, okay, let's leave the room before we damage something.
Yeah, Marlo one time was playing on my headset. Multiple times he came so close to punching me in the face, and I'm like, yeah, no, you're done. You're done for a while. You need to be able to control where you are. Like I've gotten good at being stationary. Oh, someone died here. No, someone did not die here. Somehow, during this entire thing, no one has died.
You know, that's the thing about VR. People don't realize you don't actually have to walk forward to move forward.
Yeah.
Literally just walk in place.
Oh, well, this is anxiety inducing. The zone already is super small, but no one is dead. I mean, I have the FL. I don't know what to do. Ah. Now I'm trying to climb and I smacked my mic. Oh, oh. Alright. Of course. There's three. I'm on the other side, essentially, and I just see like 3 teams running after each other. Plus, the only reason I'm going against bots is because it's the only single player mode they have. They don't have single player against people. Which you'd think they would have. Nope, climb the windmill. Climb the windmill. Or P90, come on. I win? Yes! I'm gonna faceplant now. Ow. I'm also kind of sad. I had like 3 friends say that they would come over from Thursday, Friday, today, and no one has shown.
We're gonna come over. We don't show up. It's like, hey, it's like the people at my brother's wedding. Hey, we'll come to your wedding. They never showed up. Or they canceled. I understand if something came up, but most of the people are just like, you know what? I kinda don't want to go now. I'm like, that's
And
jacked up.
yeah, like they didn't even send me a message or anything.
Well, they at least let my brother know they weren't coming.
Well, they're better than my friends. Honestly, kind of surprised that Marlo hasn't come over.
I bet if you got married, they do the same thing. They're like, oh yeah, we'll
Oh,
come to your wedding, never show up, not even tell you directly.
That's assuming I can never get married.
Once in a lifetime event. You couldn't even tell me you were coming this one time.
Knowing my friends, they'd end up forgetting that I even got married in the first place. Then they'll see a ring. Wait, dude, are you married? Yeah. When did that happen? Like last year when I invited you and all my other friends and no one showed up. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Something came up. Yeah, sure. Everyone just so happened something pop up on the same day.
Hey, I'll be the maid of honor if your wife wants that.
Honestly, if I do ever get married, I would invite you. You, Robert.
Robert can be your best man.
I think that would be like one of the biggest fears, though. Like the best man not showing up.
Oh jeez. At the wedding party, you would at least need to show up.
Yeah. Because I know multiple occasions where the best man has never showed up.
Oh, free. Ring bearer. Who am I supposed to give the ring to?
Who do you think? No, not your mother.
The ring bearer is supposed to give it to the best man, and the best man gives the rings to the groom. And then the bride and groom exchange the rings.
Yeah.
But if there's no best man, who does he get? I guess you just be unorthodox and just give it to the group directly. It's alright. My brother's wedding wasn't all that orthodox. Didn't even play the bridal march or anything. This is country music, because my brother and his wife both love country music, so it was just country love songs. With some classical music. But the classical music, I think, was mainly the wedding coordinator. Unless my brother and his wife are like, they wanted those songs, I don't know. Wedding coordinator couldn't even remember anyone's name.
Jeez.
Except for the bride and groom. To be like you over there, it's like, be like, Becky, that's not my name. My name is this. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'll remember that. And then forget the name a minute later. Like, we know your name, Becky. Why don't you know us?
It's cold out here.
I know it's cold, Mother. No. No. Close it.
Go outside barefoot, Zach.
I still have that headache. I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, my one New Year's Eve, it was snowing. Now that back in Colorado. My goofy childhood friend, he goes out with like, I don't know if he was shirtless as well, but he had like either a undershirt on and then no socks on. And he was just ran out in the snow, and I was like, I had my coat on and everything. I'm like, this guy. And then his sister wanted to take his picture. And then he was like dancing on the snow because his feet were cold. And then she was like, oh wait, the picture messed up. Hold on. Well, let's retake that. And he was still dancing on the snow.
There's a lot of kids at my school that, like, when we actually went outside for recess, they would wear a t-shirt, shorts, and some of them would wear like flip-flops or sandals.
Dumb.
And I was like, how are you guys not sick?
And then those people are like, I'm not cold. Yeah, you are. You just don't want to admit it.
Yeah.
You don't admit that you were lazy and didn't want to put on more clothes.
I honestly wish I knew you in real life. That's
As long as your friends don't call me old.
if they do, I will slap them. Because all of our mothers are older than you. Oh no. I know it's happened again. I don't know again. You know what? Watch Dogs 2. I haven't played Watch Dogs 2 in a while. I feel like it's kind of sad that I trust a lot of my online friends more than some of my real life friends. Yes. This one's okay. No. Oh, game, I did not say I want to buy this yet. Stop.
Oh, Nickel. The weather says heavy rain. I always think of the game.
There's a game called Heavy Rain?
Yeah.
Huh. I did not know that.
It's a depressing game, but yeah.
Oh.
Robert's played it and he enjoys it.
Jeez. Oh, jeez. Sweat.
It still doesn't make sense to me that I can throw a gun, but okay. I did not activate the drone. Okay. Amateur. Okay, maybe not. There we go.
She got her name from my grandma, who I called Liliana, but my mom called her Liliana.
I didn't notice there were tokens here.
Although everyone says, "Oh, these are such high quality games with the graphics," meanwhile, if you zoom into the ground, it's just that even the pixels are blurry. How do you blur a pixel?
There's low quality pictures with high quality on top of them.
See, we have realistic games on PC and Xbox and all that. Why can't we get super realistic games on VR? I mean, some of them will look good, but doesn't it look like realistic?
Hank's Inventory Diary, March 12, 1976. These babies really pack a punch. It really destroys the housing chamber, so I have to keep making new ones. Julia said I should call them the intro bang, but I think it just the punctuation sounds better. Dang. Added him. I'm going to try making a machine that'll shape a new charge out of a regular M1 index, which will make production much easier. Serenity.
My grandma and mama and little and small and over my hands and stomach are all big. You know. When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the humans, you can bring any of the above. For the sewer grate, you can bring
I was moving my chair back and I just see my cat just
you can bring whatever's in your
curled up in back in a corner of the wall, wrapped in a wire. She was looking at me like, meow.
No! I only feel that in the morning.
The City Tribune. Friday's misspelled. November 16, 1979. Puppet Space Quest. Out of Touch with Reality by Richard Lightsbury. 2 to 5 stars. There's nothing particularly wrong with the Puppet Space Quest, the latest addition to My Friendly Neighborhood Media franchise. Once again, we join the puppets as they embark on another grand adventure, this time on a journey to find the planet Oblong. And once again they are joined by a hapless B-tier celebrity to provide some dramatic core to the neighbor's antics. It's all well constructed and even amusing. Problem is that it's just what we've come to expect from Griswold's felt friends. What stands out the most about the film is the sheer barrenness of translunar landscape. And I don't just mean visually. Here there are no dazzling treasures, celebrity dreams, or gut-wrenching crime sprees to hold an audience attention. All that space has Emma Finn's tired, childish moral vision. Even when they travel to the other side of the universe, the puppets can only offer the same moth-eaten yarn. Well then. There's a plate with a slice of bacon on it. That must have been
I knew I forgot something. I was one step ahead of you.
And this one has bacon and eggs in the corner. Ammo!
But in all honesty, who leaves food abandoned?
I don't know. Whatever happened to this studio?
That's actually a good question. Something happened.
Why are the puppets attacking me?
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One leg.
Hey, I'm George. I'm your friendly neighborhood taxi cab driver. What do taxi cab drivers do, you ask? Well, I ferry people to and fro wherever they need to go. When you see me driving down the street, All you gotta do is stick your hand out, give it a wave, and I'll come to pick you up. Here's the deal, though. I lied. I'm not a taxi cab driver. I'm the taxi cab. I'll pick you up in my mouth and give it a good swallow, then hop on all fours and away the taxi goes. Vroom, 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 vroom. Oh, I love to carry as many people around as I can, just so I'll swallow more and more and more until I feel like I'm gonna burst. Then, the day is long and really exhausted. It's time to go home. I'm trying to count to 10. To 10.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals.
I should tell Charles one of the puppets' name is Charles.
As long as none of them are named Zach.
No.
Good. Of course, there's just gonna be cheerleaders right there. Going past. Oh, that's not it. Oh, yes.
I've been Liliana since before I knew I was Liliana. Did you know my mother was also Liliana? We called her Liliana for short. She got her name from my grandma, who I called Liliana, but my mom called her Liliana. And there's Liliana. And Liliana, 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 Liliana. Oh, there's more. There's 2 Lilianas in the sea. There's one in the dumpster.
Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much. You've never heard music before? You've never heard a trombone sifting across the evening air? You've never heard a violin wafting from the basement? You've never heard the flattening of the evening's garbage? The boiling of a dinner lobster? The faint whisper of a tree falling on you? The tingle of small insects biting your...
Oh, sure is lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my echo. Hello. Hello. Oh, hey there. Oh, hey there. It's nice to meet you. Oh, he was. Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just welcome. I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now,
Just
take
your
one
hand,
of your
make
hands,
3 lines,
put it in
and
your mouth,
connect them
and
together.
swallow as hard
Okay,
as you
now
can.
draw a line
Now you have one
right
hand
down the middle.
inside of your stomach
Wow,
and
that
one
was
hand
great.
outside.
Now, put a
This is
circle
the best
right
part.
beneath it.
Take your other hand,
Wow,
put it next
see?
to the hand in
You
your
made
mouth,
the
and
international
swallow
hazard
again.
sign. Tape that to whatever door your
Now you have
thermonuclear
2
waste is
hands
in.
in your stomach. That's how numbers work.
Let's try again,
oh,
but make the biohazard symbol
Don't
instead.
forget to hack your hands back up. The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped. And hey! Oh, Ollie! No! No!
Jump, jump, jumpity jump, jump. Tell your friends to jump, jump, jump. Oh, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, when you go to the park, ring, ring, ring. Oh! I learned my numbers when I was a kid. The mail comes. Bubble gum. Sleeping can be the best part of your day. Wow.
What? Learn the alphabet. What's the alphabet? That's easy. It's what words are made out of.
La da 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 da. La 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 da da. La la and da.
What do you do when you get upset? You let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Liliana got me all upset about her.
Ring, 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 ring. Juba, could you get the phone? My mom sometimes asks me to pick up the phone when she's busy. I used to be scared about talking to whoever called, but now that I've gotten used to it, I'm always excited to talk to them. All I have to do Then, when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's a little piece of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite new pair of socks? I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend. I got it in the mail. An assortment of the best bugs the world had. I do.
Get off of me! Oh, no.
Well, it's time for what does Norman notice? Well, let's see here. What does Norman notice? Norman notices Leonard. Wow, I can't believe you noticed me. Oh, I noticed.
This should fix that elevator.
Hey there, kids. I live in your TV set. That's right. It's the strangest place to be.
What a
Inside
cheer game of Kermit.
I can see wires and tips and a big tube running right to the back. What do I eat?
What?
Oh,
Where's the
I eat the
alphabet?
channels that you
What's
never
the
watch.
alphabet?
Welcome to our. I wonder what happened. Oh! Why don't we keep hanging out together?
No hunt!
Sometimes we'd swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs.
No!
If you stop to think about it, I think the letters are going. I want to make new friends. New friends sound very.
All I have to do is tell them the truth. Oh, I didn't get that. We're all friends.
Hey, I'm George. I'm your friendly neighborhood taxi cab driver. What if taxi cab drivers do your asses? Well, I'm very good.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, hey!
Jeez!
I love meeting new people. Let's go.
Oh, jeez.
That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then give you new fingers to use.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on, so I can be
Sleeping
warm
can be the
and comfy
best part of your
all
day.
Welcome,
I always
welcome,
start by
welcome
getting ready for bed.
to our,
First, I get my PJs on,
where
so
are
I
we
can
starting?
be warm.
Are we starting now?
This should fix that elevator.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs.
I'm Junebug. I was asked to talk about responsibility. See, I used to be all turned upside down in my thinking about responsibility. I remember downstairs, eating breakfast with my parents, home, on the bus, homework,
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night.
when you go to
Next,
the
I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose mayonnaise. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and stuff the mayonnaise.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil. Let's go on an adventure. So, first,
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild. Hey! Ow!
Well, if you get permission from your parents, you can run up and down the street. Make sure that we...
what do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Pearl got me all upset at her. First, I beat her to the ground.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped. And then...
Hey, I'm George. I'm your friendly neighborhood dancing kid.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked.
I was asked to talk about responsibility.
I'm here to educate the children. I'm trying to count.
You need a
money.
preference. Oh boy. No hugs. I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Oh, that kid's gonna have an awful life. Because in Watch Dogs 2, I'm essentially just being an Uber right now. This review was 5 stars of a guy whose wife was in labor. This kid, Alyssa Clementine Werkel Ballantyne. Oh. Jeez. That's rough. Alright.
Wow. Would love to have a view like this. Maybe this will unlock the front door. What's that he's shooting? Wow. Would love to have a view like this. Maybe this will unlock the front door.
No!
love to have a view like this. Maybe this will unlock the front door. What the?
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here.
Okay, Gordon, what's next?
Where are you going?
Where do you think?
What's the matter with you? Don't you want to be our friend?
You have a funny way of making friends. I'm lucky I haven't been hugged to death. Or eaten.
Okay, I admit we're not at the top of our game, but you can't throw us out just because we've made a few mistakes.
I'm just doing my job.
Uh-huh, sure. I take it blasting your way through hordes of allegedly psychopathic puppets is a normal day at work for you, Seriously, Gordon, who hurt you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No? So you were just born a bully?
I'm not a bully!
Surprised you're not a detective. They're always bashing down doors and brandishing guns. Or maybe a GI. Give you a chance to rampage through some small defenseless...
Don't say that, Ricky.
Say what?
Don't talk about the war.
Why not? Just saying. Seems like exactly the sort of place you...
What was that?
The City Tribune, Monday, September 7, 1981. Editorial. Last night I was watching a rerun of one of the old newsreels from the war, when one of the stories jumped out at me. In one operation, a platoon of soldiers found themselves trapped in a collapsing mine. As they ran to the entrance, one of the timbers supporting the tunnel began to fall, until a private, Joshua Hartwright, caught it on his shoulders. As he held up the wood, his friends scrambled out under his outstretched arms until everyone else was out. He let go, and the tunnel collapsed in on him, burying him forever in the earth. When I heard that story, I felt a mixture of emotions. Pity for the waste of human life, anger, the injustices of the war, and most of all, I was horrified. Horrified that a person might have to do such a thing. Horrified that it was being held as an inspiration. To lay down your life for someone else. To lose everything. To have the veil torn, and the scraps of your life vanish into nothingness. How could anyone ask someone else to do that? Who would do that voluntarily? And if you don't, do they call you a coward? How you doing, Cry with Rage? We are finding out more and more about the story. Cool, cool.
Maybe I can use this to dissolve whatever's blocking the elevator in the hotel.
Berries jam, Sullivan. Sometimes jam clogs up the hotel elevator. If this happens, you can unstick it by applying this compound. Let's see. Step 1. Add the following into the mixing station bottles. 1 jug of Luminlux film developer, 1 gallon weed killer, 1 tube of virtuoso trumpet polish. Step 2. Turn on the water using the tap. Press the following buttons for the indicated times. Red 1 to 2 seconds, green 1 to 2 seconds, blue 3 to 4 seconds, and green 2 to 3 seconds. Alright, oh, I don't know. My parents live in Japan. Okay. There's one. There's some ammo there. Heelys! The City Tribune, Monday, August 8th, 1980. Lifestyle column. Opinion column. Somehow, life in the city doesn't seem as enjoyable as it once was. And I don't just mean because of the economy. I feel burning anxiousness. A constant sense of missing something that stops the enjoyment from my normal activities. And everyday discomforts almost intolerable. On the subject, or on the subway. On the subway, people's elbows jab into your personal space. Angry pedestrians yell at you on the street. When I finally get home from work and snap on the television, I breathe a sigh of relief. Compared to the world outside, television is safe, predictable. I can choose what to watch and avoid what feels uncomfortable. For a few moments, I can escape the anxiousness and become lost in a world of pleasant dreams.
Poor pups probably haven't been fed in a long time.
Last time you in Shibuya, so many people passed out drunk in the street. Yep, that's like any city. That's what Zerk does.
No. No.
Hey yo, we gaming. Hello, Potato Slater. How you doing?
No!
Alrighty, awesome.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped. Then we started laughing at each other, and everything was okay. That's why you should always try to make friends with friends who will forgive you. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of.
Oh boy.
It's time for a duet! A duet with myself! This is A! Ho, 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 ho.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece would swap, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Bring them down in front of your face. See? Two hands.
How you doing there, Tin Can?
One of your hands. Put it into your mouth. Swallow as hard as you can. Now, one hand inside your stomach and one hand outside. This is the next part. Take your other hand. Put it next there. Hey, I'm trying to count the 10.
Right.
The 10. 1. 2. Wait.
I'm doing well.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose relish. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered. Then scrub the relish deep into the skin of your mouth.
Hmm. I think the thing I don't like is you can't save unless you have tokens. And there are very limited ammo spawns.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day.
The only thing I really don't like.
Was there like a difficulty setting? Because part of me is thinking.
Yeah, there is.
Well, part of me is thinking with some games, different items are more rare depending on your difficulty. So
I
I'm
just put it on
thinking that
normal.
could be.
Yeah.
One of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can.
Doesn't seem that you can change back the difficulty.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about
Yep.
the time my
That
friend
is the common
Leonard
complaint.
got me all upset at him. First, I beat him to the
Somebody said, they said the main character's voice was more annoying. As like than the puppets that always are constantly chattering. I think the puppets are the most annoying thing. The main character hardly says anything. So how is he the most annoying?
Could have just been getting them mixed up with me.
Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much! You've never heard music before? You've never heard a trombone sifting across the evening air? You've never heard a violin?
Yeah, he does.
Tell your friends to jump in lumps. Find a lump, do a jump. Wallow inside of that lump. Wallow, wallow, have some fun. Keep on screaming till you won.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time my friend Leonard got me all upset at him. First, hey! I want to make new friends. New friends sound
Oh, it's probably because they turned the audio off.
Off!
Hey! La 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 la.
No, you leave me alone, Norman. You know how deadly the alphabet is? Yeah. That's a shame there's nothing in that refrigerator. Can't even open it. I had a puppet dressed in Indiana Jones. Yeah, quite possibly.
You need a...
Stupid dog.
No! You need a... Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
Well, it's time for, what does Norman notice? Oh, let's see here. What does Norman notice? Norman notices Leonard! Well, I can't believe you noticed me. Oh, I notice all sorts of things. Here, hey, beast. Oh,
Get off of me! Oh.
Why don't we? Bye!
Thursday, February 19, 1981. MFN Studios Market Survey. In recent years, your television viewership has surged, and television programming has multiplied and diversified. As broadcasters scrambled to capitalize on a rapidly growing audience, new favorites like Crime City and Drama Daily have grown quickly in popularity as the war generation ages and their children, beginning to enter the ranks of adulthood, imitate their parents' viewing habits. In the same period, however, My Friendly Neighborhood's ratings have plummeted. While surveys suggest that the show is as popular as ever with the under 6 crowd, the new generation of parents is less and less interested in showing it to their children, preferring instead more mainstream offerings like Dinosaur Mayhem. This has prompted the City Network Broadcasting Group to put pressure on MFN Studios to reimagine the core principles of its series.
teach them. We can teach her.
Get off of me! Ow! Oh, jeez.
Exercise those legs. Kick them all
the
around.
wild animals.
You know,
For birds,
if you get permission
you
from
can
your
bring
parents,
sunflower seeds.
you can run up and down the street.
You can bring
Be sure to
peanuts.
greet
For
every
dogs,
neighbor as you go.
you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring up. We're all friendly here. Friendly.
No,
Are you? You're
You can draw. You can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So, first, make the big. Hey, trying to count to 10. To 10. 1, 2, 3.
Get off of me! Oh! Oh, man, that's gonna hurt.
Hey,
Jeez!
are you here to watch a news episode?
come together. Okay, now let's draw a line right down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it. See? Made the International Hazard Sign. Tape that to whatever door your thermonuclear waste is in. Let's try again, but make the biohazard symbol instead. Sure is lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can help my.
Yeah, and apparently they are.
Oh, hey there. Oh, hey there. It's nice to meet you. Oh, he left. Hey
Hey! A, B, C, D. Who are you?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Yeah.
Hey there, kids. I live in your
Oh, hello. You're going to try to kill me.
The mail? The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. The paper. Sometimes it's boxes. No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite pair of socks. I got it.
I'm a friend. I'm trying.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. Then you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed. You can just pick a friend. All I need is a friend.
No matter what, I always open it immediately. My favorite pair of socks. I got it in the mail. A letter from a dear old friend.
So much maddening chatter, I know.
A, B, C, D, E.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. You need a breath mint.
Welcome. If you stop and think about it, I think the letters are going.
What? Learn the alphabet? What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of.
You mean like the one that I see in my books? I remember those. my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most
That's a frenzy boy!
Hey there, kids! We got a P for fox
I'm here to educate the children! Welcome! Oh! Hey!
Alright, they found every opportunity to put puppets in the way.
There's
You need a preference!
we have a AR
I'll present how I'm feeling at lunch. What sorts of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. Best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy.
I get so angry when things don't go my way. I know it's not right, but sometimes I can't help myself.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch.
my
What
favorite
sorts
new
of
pair of
things
socks.
do I eat?
I got it.
Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy,
The mail. The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. Then when it does, we rush outside to see
Hey, 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 hey! I love to sing!
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. I'm here to prove. Ow!
This way is blocked off now?
I get so angry when things don't go my way. I'm here to educate the children. Get back here so I can.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I can. We have a AR for our goon. Burger art. Okay. We've got a.
And then we're back to normal. That's what friends are for.
Well, it's time for...
The mail.
What does Norman notice? Oh, let's see here.
I'm a friend. If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Rabbits, let's go on an adventure. So first, make a big triangle. Just use your hand to make 3 points and connect them together. Okay, now draw a line right down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle around it.
Just take your hands,
See? You made the international hazard sign.
connect them together.
That's whatever color
Okay,
your thermal
now
equation
draw
is in.
a line right down the middle.
I'm a friend! Who are you? Why are you? Okay, we have a AR for Argo. Okay, we've got a P for Fox.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air, and now... I always start by getting ready for bed. First,
Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for...
Hey!
front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now, you will take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can.
The roadkill outside. When I came, I eased upon the tears of my enemies.
Liliana, Liliana. I've been Liliana since before I knew I was Liliana.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's it's time for what does Norman notice? Oh, let's see. What does Norman notice? Norman notices glitter.
Hey, 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 hey! Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite colors on your toothbrush. I choose mayonnaise.
Sure is lonely these days. Maybe I can talk to my echo.
Piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal.
Bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For
I'm a friend. I wonder what happens.
My mom sometimes asks me to pick up the phone when she's busy. I used to be scared about talking to her, but now that I've gotten used to it, I'm always
And now, shimmy, shimmy, swivel, swivel. Up, down, up, down. Whirl, whirl, step, step, step. All along and down.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of.
You mean like the ones I see in my books?
There's a cat climbing on me.
Meow. My voice was breaking.
Hi, Renity. Purr, purr. Too bad Zach can't have kitties cuddling.
I'll do it anyways. If I have to torture myself for adorableness, I will do it. Ow.
Hey! Hey! If you stop to think about it.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped.
You need a refreshment!
That's what friends are for.
We're all friendly here. Friendly, friendly, friendly. We can teach them. We can teach them. Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then hey!
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
hear sirens in the game. What'd you do, Zach?
Everything. What do you think I did? I always do everything, man. All I really know is I have a sniper now. Why? You may have found something out. Yes. So, with the sniper, I may have figured out how to go down ropes with it and use it as a stabilizer.
Jeez. No hugs! Oh man, that's gonna hurt. You need a breath mint.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sorts of things? If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
Kitty meow. Thursday, City Tribune. Or the City Tribune, Thursday, August 26, 1982. My Friendly Scandal. Richie Bromine, known for playing Stevie on the long-running children's show My Friendly Neighborhood, is leaving that production after one of the puppet performers, Ray, attempted to hit him with a clothes iron during an on-set conversation. The fracas erupted after Bromine had made critical comments about the show's creative director, including creator Al Gerswald, according to the eyewitnesses. It's always been like this on set," said Bromine in an interview. "It's not just Ray. Pearl, Goblet, Ricky, they're all crazy," he added. "This has been a long time coming. No one takes me seriously because I'm on MFN. I'm ready to have a career that's more widely recognized." Goodness.
La da 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 da, la 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 da da, la la and up, la la and down.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Hey there, kids! I live in your TV set. That's right, it's the strangest place to be. Inside of your TV, I can see wires, chips, and a big, big tube running right. Welcome to our A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
You can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on a date. Hey! I want to make new friends. New friends sound very. What? I want to make new friends.
Ah, boy.
Hey, that's not gonna fix it.
Look at all this trash here. Zach, how do you pollute?
It wasn't me. How get up?
What do you want? Fix.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Now, fix.
I just look when you've got a problem, you can't just clam up and start hitting everything with a wrench. That won't fix anything.
Good. Well, I'm going now.
It's a rubber duck.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my pajamas so I can keep warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. Put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose mayonnaise.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose Worcestershire sauce. Then, I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the Worcestershire sauce deep into the skin in your mouth. Then, when you're all done, leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night. the excellent
No hugs! Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
That's two. Now, take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside your stomach and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand, put it in it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm trying to count to 10.
Oh, jeez.
I'm
You need a breath.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's hay. Hey, hey, hey.
Get off of me. Oh, man, that's gonna hurt.
Z is for, shoot. Okay, AR for...
Sleeping can be
Well,
the best
well,
part
well,
of your day.
it's time
I
for-
always start by
What
getting
does
ready for
Norman
bed.
notice?
First, I get
Well,
my
let's see
PJs
here.
on so I can be
What
warm.
we...
Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose mayonnaise. Then I... Senator.
First, let's play again.
Robot.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most people tell it people at lunch.
I feel awful.
Oh.
Not like sick. I'm feeling a lot better today. I meant like I feel awful because I laughed at something that I probably shouldn't have laughed at.
Well, I'm glad you asked.
Was that dark humor? Worse than that somehow?
It wasn't. It was more of like a.
When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears.
It wasn't necessarily dark humor, but it wasn't necessarily good humor.
Oh.
But it was still just as bad.
I can do all sorts of things.
No hugs!
I don't know if I feel like I can without being labeled something.
Just send it to me. Just send it, okay.
You need a breath. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, that's gonna hurt. Scram!
Alright, send it to you.
Once I'm done with this, I will look at it.
Okay. Don't judge me.
Full judgment.
I look out the window, waiting for the rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes
The mail comes
Ow, your lightning hurts. Just kidding. Oh, I got the X right between the eyes.
bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. The sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices your your bestest friend. I'm a friend.
Look at me go. There's nothing in the world that's better than slamming the pedal and moving the metal.
Jeez. Scram! I feel that.
No, it's not.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts.
First,
You can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices your neighbor's backyard shed.
let's be Why don't we keep hanging out? Hey! Whoa!
You need
Who
a
are you?
breath.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Put it in your mouth and swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside your stomach and one hand outside. This is the... Hey! 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 Hey!
Scram! Oh, jeez.
Friends with...
You like the old
Lunch
Resident
is my
Evil
favorite
games,
meal
right,
of the
Robert?
day. I always eat the food that most represents how
It
I'm
depends on
feeling
which
at
one.
lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm
Well,
glad
this
you
game's
asked.
mechanics are
When I'm
focused
feeling
around like
happy, I
the
eat
first couple of
watermelon.
ones, I believe.
When I'm sad, I eat leftovers.
Oh, like walking
When I'm
around in a
confused, I eat
like
the
a
roadkill outside.
weird 3D
When I'm angry,
space.
I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart,
Yeah, and you,
I eat everyone else's food.
Where
And
you
when I'm
have to
in a
turn the
hurry, I
character.
door loading thing. Where you
Oh,
have to
the
do
door
what?
loading thing?
Maybe I
Yeah.
shouldn't, talk about that one.
I was thinking like maybe like as a character when you
we have,
turn, you basically
AR
turn
for
very
our
slowly,
room,
and when you
our-
run, you turn very slowly.
We've got a key
No.
for fox.
Not like
You
that,
actually
just the
turn
doors.
very quickly.
That's good.
Okay, moving on.
I get the feeling that would depend on sensitivity, though.
If I have to, from what I've seen, this is probably like closer to 4, original 4.
ZR for
Mail? The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got.
This doesn't seem to
Sometimes it's
end.
No hugs! Oh, jeez.
Hey, Jonathan. Hi.
Think about it.
Right now. How? Oh, just get me out of here. That's right. Grab your dad's toolbox. Take. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside of your stomach and one hand outside. This is just part. Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again. Now you have 2 hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Don't forget to hack. Welcome. To our what happens when I scream.
I can spew all sorts of things.
You need a breath.
We're all friendly.
Get off of me. Oh, man, that's gonna hurt.
Imagine if somebody made a mod for this game with Sesame Street characters.
Honestly, there probably is. It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, me either.
Okay, we have a AR for Argon. Okay. We've got a P for Fox. Welcome to. Oh,
You need
come
a
here.
breath.
Oh, no!
I gotta be getting close to the end. Yay!
City Tribune, Sunday, March 16, 1980. Business News Bites. The city has been seeing a recent economic downturn as a new wave of corporations has emerged, characterized by aggressive policies that place profits before the well-being of consumers. One such corporation, Nabuzaradan Enterprises, has been acquiring real estate at a rapid pace, in many cases evicting the current tenants as part of a program to reshape the city into a community more conducive to its business practices. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, said Ronald Richbacher, CEO of Zadan, in a recent interview. Well, it may be painful for some. We are hoping to create a city that can withstand the future. Sounds like corruption.
Yeah, Robert, I'd consider that dark humor.
That's dark humor? Okay.
Yeah.
It was funny because I watched it in video form and it made me just die of laughter. I don't know why. I laughed so hard, I had to literally stop laughing and being like, dude, that wasn't funny. That's not something you should laugh at.
I'm a friend! Come here!
Do you think it's safe enough to say here?
No.
Okay. I'll wait until Layla's not streaming anymore.
I'm more wanting to just play that safe.
Okay.
Is it racist?
Not necessarily.
In
More
1863 it would
historical.
be. It's more of a historical racist joke. It's not terrible. It's just a crack. It's like it's not bad. It's not. Would you consider it bad, Zach? Like, is it dark humor? But is it bad dark humor or is it good dark humor?
It's not really good, but it's also not bad.
See what I mean?
I don't even know how to explain it. Robert, you got any other games that we could play?
Sometimes we would swap our arms.
At the moment,
Swap our legs.
no.
One by
I don't think so.
Each piece was
I will definitely play
I
more.
love this male bonding time.
I do know, when Back to the Future comes out, I can totally play that with you. The DLC for
Yeah.
window washing. Window washing? Did I just say window washing?
Yeah.
Power washer simulator. I cannot speech.
Speechant.
Speechant.
I'm trying to think of all the cross-platform games I have. Obviously, Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands, but you don't like those. I do have Cold War, Black Ops.
Shoo.
La da da.
Plus,
Hey,
Sorry, I don't want to delete like 7 games for me to download
that's fair.
that.
I uninstalled like 4 games, and in total, with the add-ons for them, which there wasn't many, it was about 280 gigabytes.
Oh damn.
When you go to the park,
You would think they'd be able to compress the game file before uploading it. No.
For squirrels,
They
you
can, but
bring
they don't.
True.
peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring
Oh,
yesterday's
it would
leftovers.
take
For the sand pit,
a
you can
few
bring whatever's
extra
in the trash
minutes,
can.
so we
For
don't
the
want
ambient
ya.
environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your
I hate the limited inventory space.
Okay, we have a AR for our going.
Robert, I I played a little bit of Dead Space.
Oh yeah?
Where horror?
I don't know.
I
I
thought
think
it
it's
was
more of
gonna
like
be
a
scary.
thriller than anything.
I thought it was gonna be a scary game, and I'm just left laughing.
That's why I was like, oh cool, they made Dead Space, they remade Dead Space, and they're making it scarier. That's cool. And then like it's just the same game, just with different controls. And
I will
Isaac
say,
Cox, that's it.
the dismemberment and gore aspects is really good though.
Yeah, improvement in graphics, that's fine. But gotta be honest, it's the same game.
I wouldn't know. I've never actually played the original.
Oh well, it's the same game.
Well, also let me
You're not
look
missing
at
anything.
Welcome to our
the description.
No hugs.
Sci-fi survival horror. Rebuilt to offer more immersive experience and visual, audio, and gameplay improvements, while staying faithful to the original game's thrilling vision. So, yeah, it would kind of make sense that it's similar. Ooh. Oh, but of course, if I go into the search, what's in the top 5 trending search? FNAF security breach.
Yep.
Hey Layla, what were we talking about earlier? When Joseph was in here?
Security breach.
They're listening.
Well, yeah, that's obvious though. How much are they charging it? $40.
For security breach? Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, but guess what? It's on sale for 30.
It's a huge discount right there.
Oh.
I don't know where the game's going anymore because Scott Cawthon is no longer involved in the development of it. It's still his stuff, but it's not involved in any future developments.
Apparently he sort of directed the movie a little.
Oh, nice.
Like he was on set on the first day.
I thought Help Wanted was VR.
No, they recently made platforms.
Oh.
I played the VR version.
What?
It was pretty
The
good.
alphabet?
I was gonna say, you remember telling me, you said something about Bonnie scaring you.
I'm sorry. Pizzeria Simulator is only $8.
It's free on Steam.
I'm a pro!
Oh, lucky you!
Unless my headset just died.
In the
It just,
neighborhood.
come on.
Whoa!
Nuh-uh.
I have a feeling that's has something to do with Microsoft.
Yeah.
You gotta charge something. Okay, fine, $8.
The reviews on this are stupid. Like, this one, Spingy Trap. He has peanut on his head now. 5 stars.
Why?
That's gotcha games, honestly.
A review is supposed to be something like, hey, I like the game. Go in detail. Also, recommend it to other people.
Okay.
Not,
do you like
not,
tycoon games?
not just, yes.
That's a tycoon game with horror in it.
Wow, these screenshots are horrible. All it is just, I think, it's just a menu and a mini game of Golden Freddy tossing pizza to kids. What?
Oh, that's the intro to the game.
That's the only thing you get for the screenshot. That's literally all it is.
Yeah,
nothing else.
That was done on purpose because Scott Cawthon's a troll. He was like, hey, here's what the game looks like. And everybody's like, oh crap, that's not what it looks like, that's what it is. That was literally Markiplier's reaction too. He's like, I thought this was a friendly game.
This other review.
Context for a second. There's some context for a second. So there, I don't know if you heard, but Matt Pat's in the game. Matt Pat's in the movie, I mean.
I heard that.
They let him in the movie. Yeah.
I stopped his
A while back, like, that's originally a video. Basically made a little video. Honestly, I thought it was kind of funny and kind of cool, but now it's like I don't understand why. I don't think Sans is Ness, because that's the conclusion that he was making. But people thought he was being serious, but he was just making a goofy video. But could have, screw him for not wanting to make something funny and hilarious for people.
Isn't that like every time he makes a theory that's a joke, they're like,
yeah, they fucking scream at him and stuff. Well, apparently, Scott Cawthon, overrided, the director, and was like, okay, so his character needs to be specifically named Ness. At first, Matt Pat thought, oh, he's probably just making, a parody of, the name Vanessa or something like that, to try to, because, Scott Cawthon does that in his games and stuff. But apparently no, the only reason why he wanted MatPat to be named Ness was because of the video. Because of the theory he made on Ness being Sans. It was really funny. Because he thought
That's
he was
funny.
really amused by that.
Yeah, this guy seems like a good guy.
Why?
I mean, he is a Christian.
Yeah.
This other review, Breaking Bad, Walter White's
No, people are allowed to have
Lab
opinions.
Simulator.
Why are you
Does
not
that
working?
make sense? Yeah, but
Zach, I feel like you're losing more brain cells just reading those comments.
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
Cheese.
What was the notes for this? Red, 2 seconds. Green, 1 to 2 seconds. 3, what is?
I feel like Microsoft should put an age limit on what you can vote, or not vote, but like rate things on. Like, like 16 and older to be able to write a review. Because I get the feeling most of those reviews were just written by like 8, 9-year-olds.
For a second, I thought you said it should be 60 or no. I'm like, what?
No. No. 16.
Zach only wants old people to review on things. Who's cooking?
Cheese. Not me, I'm getting water because I'm thirsty, but I think I'm drinking too much.
Nah, I would be drinking too much. You'd be like feeling sick and stuff.
Yeah, I do. That's why I said it.
Too much water.
Not enough.
Too much agua.
I'm concerned as to what Joseph sent me. This SMG4 War of the Fat Italian. What? Joseph is breaking me, and he doesn't even have to be near me to do it. Robert, I'm sending you 2 things.
Sending me 2 things. Okay.
A meme and text from one of the books I'm reading, which I thought was funny. If it will load.
That didn't sound good. Should check the directions.
You can't just say failed to send message when it's too long. It's a video. Obviously, it's gonna take a while.
Serenity, you bumped my hand. Good thing I got it right. It required precise timing, and my cat bumped my hand, but I got the puzzle right.
The cat just wants attention. Yeah, okay, it worked.
Yes, but I'm still insulted.
I'm insulted that you assume that I know how to do criminal things. Do you? Yes, but I'm still insulted. Literally took my phone out during class just to take a picture of that.
Meow meow.
No!
Pretty amazing impressions, honestly. The Plankton one took me by surprise. Until he screamed and then it ruined it.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's see if I have anything else I could send. This is something I need to send to Joseph.
Kitty cat.
Finally, let's get this done.
Oh, if I can find that image again, I'm gonna send that to you, Robot, because it is honestly just ridiculous.
Oh yeah?
If I can find it. I have to go through Twitter.
music's gonna drive me crazy.
Arnold's imagination penthouse evening. When Ricky enters, Arnold's penthouse is in utter chaos. Furniture is lying upside down. Cardboard sheets are pulled off the wall. Art is lying on the floor. Arnold is in the corner, digging around inside his chest. Ricky, Arnold, what's going on? Are you looking for something? Arnold looks up. Arnold, cat. Ricky, you've lost your cat? Have you looked everywhere for her? Arnold, yes. Ricky, have you looked in the kitchen, the bedroom, the patio? Arnold nods. He waddles over to the piano and holds out a sheet of music to Ricky. Arnold, I wrote song. Ricky, I see. I take it you want me to sing this. As a reply, Arnold begins to play the piano. Ricky sings a song. Song, Lament for Cat. My cat is gone, I am sad. Where are you, cat? Cat, 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 cat. You are not in your bed.
Here it is.
I don't know what to think of that. It's out of pop. Oh, the token.
It took me about just to find this one thing that's disgusting. Alright, Robert. You're gonna regret having eyes, but I sent it.
Why did you send that to me? Why would you do this to me?
I told you you would regret a lot of things.
Why'd you send it?
Because
that is very disgusting.
If I had to suffer or two.
Only complete weirdos would buy something like that.
Or The Sims. Which for her, there's too many to count.
Don't ask.
Yeah, you really don't want to know.
I didn't want to know.
And you're welcome, Robert. Yeah, just so you don't have to see it again, I'll even delete it from. Another one of the bot follows that has one thing being said that makes no freaking sense.
I was never good at cooking.
Robot.
Yeah.
I still have a lot to do on Power Wash. I mean, we could still play more. I won't force you to. That's all I'll say.
It's fine. I'm just like, I'm thinking, like maybe. I'm not sure.
The image I sent you that I did delete from chat. I just have to ask, or not even ask, but wonder, how is she still allowed on Twitch?
Because she makes money.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's literally why everybody else is on Twitch.
Yeah.
Amaranth.
Yeah, maybe I should be a YouTuber, and maybe I'll stay on Twitch and I can say whatever I want. So stupid. Put this banana here.
What
Bananas.
sucks is I've seen like too many streamers to count go from completely family friendly to 18 plus over the course of a stream or two, and they stay 18 plus.
And
I know, but it's sad though.
It is extremely sad, and honestly, people who do that have no respect for themselves. That's my hot take for the day. That's the hot take of Robert for today.
For the day, there's usually multiple.
That puzzle was kind of fun.
do you want the code just in case you do?
You can send it to me.
Alright, Discord load. Oh, hold up. Don't do anything. I messed it up.
Real looker here.
Alright.
Mommy must be proud.
And I don't think you're gonna be able to use your washer. I think it's stuck with Urban X. But that's all I have.
Sounded like that came from the other room.
I'm here to...
Jeez. I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
My cat is asleep on my lap.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now take one of your hands, put it into your mouth.
at me go! Vroom, vroom, vroom. Look at me go! There's that.
Hey! Hey! I like to take models. Whoa!
Oh, I might already almost be done with this. I forgot about the tower in the back. Dang it.
Liliana, Liliana.
Box office report. Puppet Winter Song. 8th film in my Friendly Neighborhood franchise. Opened in the holiday weekend. To an underwhelming $1.4 million box office. Signaling that the film will fall short of recovering its $25 million budget.
I've been blinded. The one thing I don't like about Power Wash is once you clean something, you get.
It's because you turn your brightness all the way up.
I mean, my saturation.
Yes.
Well, I like colors, okay? It's just that's a little too much. But I'm not gonna turn it down every time just for this one game.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels.
I found this really
For the
stupid
humans, you
guy
can bring any of the
who
above.
was
For
like,
the sewer grate, you can bring
"Are you wearing
yesterday's
blue
leftovers.
clothes?"
For the sand
Well,
pitcher,
that's
you can
homophobic.
bring whatever's in
How?
your trash can. For the ambient
How is it
environment, you can bring a
homophobic?
punk
It's
rock band
on
and
the pride
practice
flag.
using
I don't
computers
understand
and
how
dark shit.
how
And as for me, your
homophobic.
bestest friend, you could just bring a
That's
friend.
very
All
weird.
I need is a friend.
like me, but that's beside the.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose ants. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the ants deep, deep into the skin in your mouth. Then, when you're done, leave it so
I'm now realizing something.
What's that?
No, it's not. It's not how Blue Clothes was talking about homophobic. It's the matter of in the SpongeBob DLC, the soap consumption was much lower than the base game.
Make it more of a challenge.
Making the main game much more of a challenge, or the DLC?
The DLC.
But it wasn't consuming as much in the DLC. So now I'm confused. Robot, have you decided yet, or did you forget about it? I think he died. Robert, did you die?
Hmm?
I asked you a question.
You did?
Yeah, like,
what's up?
Did you make up your mind? Are you gonna join on
Probably
Power Wash or not? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
At least I'm not like Joseph and keeps trying to pry for an answer.
Trying, yeah. I was just thinking about it and I was like, I got very distracted with something.
Oh, brother, I'm gonna need the next pack. $2,000. I thought I got 6. 100. Metal. Right. No.
What do you do when you get upset? We're all friendly here. Friendly.
Get off of me!
Alright, I'm gonna go get some food.
Okay.
Scarf.
Oh. Where's that shrinking? Wait a minute. H&G gingerbread. Are, are they referencing Hansel and Gretel? Power wash. I feel like they are. I'll be back. I need Skyrim. Robert, I don't think I asked you how your day was.
I think you did. I'm not too sure. I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Well,
You're starting to wear off on me.
I think I had a good day.
Would.
People annoy me, but that's about it.
A normal life has annoyance. Like me. I am the annoyance. Actually, that's more Joseph. Meh. I don't need these anymore. Plus, it's gonna save me a lot of storage. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, sure. Free crap. Wait a minute. um, Robert, I'm gonna do a cursed and have modern weapons in Skyrim.
Oh?
Yeah. This says a lot of weapons. However, it's kind of ironic that it's called modern, and the first picture that's shown has the Needler from Halo.
Oh.
Meh, I'm still gonna use it. Maybe not that gun specifically, but come on. If a game is gonna allow going to use them. Out of context, Skyrim. Oh no. I'm not. I'm not. I can't. I don't know if the game crashed or not. That. All right. So starting off fall, fall, starting off Skyrim, I have one, two. So starting it off, I have 27 mods. Most of those are just appearance mods.
Oh.
Nowhere close to the amount of mods I have on Fallout, which is like in the 50s. All right. Jeez, I have a lot of saves already. I need to get rid of these. Where's my water that is? Okay. I do find it funny how in the start they almost execute the Dragonborn. You are not gonna crash the second I even play. Stop it.
Oopsie doodles. I'm here.
Oh, right as you get back, he left to do dishes.
Robert's doing dishes?
That's what he said.
Mister, I don't like to use my dishes. I don't like to clean them. That person that got me 2,000. They left. I see I'm back at 999 again. I bet they left because I said I didn't have anything planned to celebrate it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, so I may have downloaded a gun mod for Skyrim because because that's gonna fit in very well. The funny thing is, it said it was a modern weapons mod, but the first picture showed the Needler in Halo.
Copyrights.
Stop having only great swords. Just give me another iron sword so I can dual wield that for now. Oh, hello, more enemies. Oh, both. Can I jump? Yes, but I'm so used to my modded Fallout with super high jumping. The jump in this just doesn't feel like an actual jump. Is there a way to go third person? I can't. Oh. Oh, I can't go that way. I have to go. Did I go too fast? I think I went too fast. Oh no, it's because I left the NPC companion behind. Whatever. Oh, right, spiders. I forgot. Eh, die, die, go away. No, leave alone. Eh, I forgot about that. How get it? Magic. Right. Honestly, I could probably just do a magic run only. One of the mods has overpowered magic abilities. No survival mode. Get over here. Oh no! I don't I don't know if the mods I have get rid of fall damage or not. Yes, okay. Alright. You. What do you do? Oh! I have a custom horse, and guys, so cool. So, the best way I can explain this: skeleton horse, but the bones are blue, and it's got purple fire. It's over here. There's nothing over here, is there? How do I access the map? Wait. Whoa! What's an updated map? Thiefstone, Mage, Warrior. Mage. Doesn't really matter. Magic. No! Let's see here. Okay, yep, that sounds about right. Oh, that's conjuration. What about destruction? What's on destruction?
What the heck? Is this a three-eyed cat? Picture of a three-eyed cat.
Huh. Nope, you're dead. No, I wasn't in there yet.
I will say about this game, and the graphics are really good. Like the tape on the boxes actually looks like tape rather than just little rectangles. I see that in a lot of games. Or like if there's something that's taped to a wall, it just looks like it's held up by little rectangles. You know, what is this? Oh, it was our best attempt. It at least looks good, right? I think this is made with Unreal 5 engine.
Sounded like that came from the other room.
Bro, bot, are you back yet? I'll take that as a no.
If this whole room is cardboard, why can't I just like rip it all off? I have to find all these keys and insert them into little keyholes. What I think is extra funny is that you can, if you have a roll of duct tape, you can tape the puppets down to the ground. And since there's a ragdoll effect when you shoot them, earlier in one of the hallways, there's one coming at me, and I shot it and it got stuck on the wall, so I taped it to the wall. It was just hanging on the wall talking. This game really is funny. Kinda weird too. I think there's an underlying story. I know the main character is a war veteran. I think he has PTSD. Or suffering from such. I missed something.
Skyrim, I don't know how good of an idea it would be to have an armor made out of glass. I'm not very smart, but...
What are you talking about? It's the best idea ever.
No. I'd trust leather armor more than that.
Look, we're professionals, we know what we're doing.
Totally.
It is Bethesda. It doesn't make sense, but we'll find a way to make sense. Okay, so there's brickwork behind this cardboard. It's behind the walls. Why don't I have tokens? What's the most annoying thing about this game? Why I can't figure out. Why do you need tokens to save your game?
Oh, it seemed like a good idea
What do
at the
you
time.
do when you get upset? Do you bang?
Okay, the texture on the cardboard. Really think that's it? I really think it's impressive.
Sometimes we'll swap our arms. Then we will swap our legs.
With how realistic the textures are, considering this is an indie game, it's pretty impressive.
I'm going to go until I find the needler. Oh, but of course, I can also have a grenade launcher.
That's what we should play Halo.
Yeah.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all
One of the
wild
games ever
animals.
to exist. Where the gun? There's many guns. Show me the gun I need. No, not Star Wars. Is that? Those are just memes. There are memes on the side. of that god. God. Where? Oh, hey, I found a V90. But still, where is? No, not a fishing rod.
If you didn't stop banging on the piano like that, my ears were gonna start bleeding.
Oh, yes, okay, I can just craft gold out of
I can't
nothing.
read music. Get off me, you... Oh, jeez. Okay.
How many guns are there? Oh, hey, I found it. This one looks craftily made, though.
Great.
Plasma
Sounds
pistol,
good, buddy. I'm gonna go now, okay?
rifle, vector, so many things. I'm not even at the bottom of the list yet.
That puppet was like, play duet. And then he just like, Gordon was like, nope, I don't think so. And he's like, he just pulls Gordon to the piano. That's funny. You should be a friendly neighbor, Gordon. Mr. Griswold, we are... Oh, June 25th, 1983. Mr. Griswold, we are writing to inform you that, effective immediately, the show My Friendly Neighborhood has been cancelled and all production company MSN Studios has been dissolved. All assets and equipment, including puppets, performers, and the studio lot remain the property of the City Network Broadcasting Group. All employees have until close of business on Friday, June 22nd. To vacate the premises. Respectively, Lawrence Blacksoul, Vice President of Programming, City Network Broadcasting Group.
Fine. I guess I'll go out and do it myself.
Hello?
No.
No? Okay. I'll just...
Zach was crying because you were gone so long.
No.
It's fine. It's fine, I understand.
Almost,
He doesn't love me.
no.
He doesn't love me at all. It's alright. I'm okay with that.
No, she left. And he's back.
Just kidding, I'm here.
I was like, and he left. And he's back.
And he's back.
Gordon, you don't have to do this.
I don't want you broadcasting, Ricky. You're gonna hurt kids.
Hurt them? Gordon, we want to help them. They need us. You need us.
For what?
For what? Gordon, look at this city. The buildings are dark and the streets are empty. No one knows how to be a friendly neighbor. It's a city of shuttered up hearts, and they need someone to let in the light.
I don't think that's you, Ricky.
You know why I think we got canceled?
Why?
Because people like darkness more than light.
Why would they do that?
Maybe it makes them uncomfy because it shows how messed up they are.
What are you talking about, Ricky?
I'm talking about our show, Gordon. We show them how to be friendly, and they hate that because they're not friendly.
I don't think that's the problem, Ricky.
Really? Are you sure about that, Gordon? Do you really think the city network suits care about anything except their bank account? Do you really think people won't take any excuse to ignore their own issues? Come on, Gordon. We both know. Deep down, you want to be friendly.
Sorry, Ricky.
Shoot!
Oh. Okay. Where are we? Oh! Oh! The heck? Can't go in there. It's so dark I'll probably trip over a stage light.
Reflection, Part 2. Driven by a restless spirit, I go up on the roof. And there, above the wreckage of the city, I see the stars. Pure and beautiful, and very close. Something about them stirs a vague memory in me, like I'm looking for a wondrous other world I've forgotten. And as I stare, I suddenly hear someone speak to me. Something that says, I am with you. Someone who can reach down, pull me out of the pit, and bring me home.
Hello? Hello? Gordon?
Ricky, I'm here.
Oh, Gordon, thank goodness.
That is so
what
messed
are
up, but at the same time, it's so funny that I think I do that as a dad.
Find out. It's
Like
so
I talked about how
embarrassing.
he did this thing with his
were
kids
all
where
curious.
What do you mean?
he basically
We wanted to know what other shows had that we didn't.
he put on a movie
never
for
been
his
allowed to
kids,
watch
but he put it in
television
Spanish,
before, but
and they
after
were
we
super
got
confused because they couldn't
canceled,
understand it. So they turned to their dad. They're like, "Hey, do you understand like what's going on?" He goes, "I
So
don't
we
know. Maybe
turned
you're
on
just
one of
tired.
the
You
old
just don't understand what the words are
expecting
saying.
to see
Let's put you to
something
bed
amazing."
and stuff like that." And like the next morning, he
amazing.
put the same movie on, only put it in English. They thought they were all better.
Felt like we were dying, Gordon.
And it's so
We
messed
all
up.
got a little twisted then, but some of us.
Great. Then how do I get out of here?
Well, there's an elevator somewhere. Should be at the end of that hall.
It said it's locked down.
Oh, that means you'll have to pull the security release. That's on the other side of their stage.
No, of course it is. If I ever get out of here, I'm gonna make you into a hat, Ricky.
Oh, I believe in you, Gordon. Just do your wham blam fight the puppets thing. Give him the old ABC 1, 2, 3.
Thanks for the encouragement. Unfriendly neighborhood.
Keep hanging out together. This is I want to make new friends.
Where you're supposed to be. Oh. Okay. Where are we? Oh! Oh! The heck?
Hello? Hello? Gordon?
Ricky, I'm here.
Oh, Gordon, thank goodness.
So, what are they? Bad puppets?
Oh, Gordon, I really hoped you wouldn't find out. It's so embarrassing. But we were all curious.
What do you mean?
We wanted to know what other shows had that we didn't. We'd never been allowed to watch television before, but after we got canceled, no one was around to stop us.
Okay.
So we turned on one of the old sets, expecting to see something amazing. But it wasn't amazing. It was mean. It felt like we were dying, Gordon. We all got a little twisted then, but some of us.
Great. Then how do I get out of here?
Well, there's an elevator somewhere. Should be at the end of that hall?
It said it's locked down.
Oh, that means you'll have to pull the security release. That's on the other side of their stage.
No, of course it is. If I ever get out of here, I'm gonna make you into a hat, Ricky.
Oh, I believe in you, Gordon. Just do your wham blam fight the puppets thing. Give him the old ABC 1, 2, 3.
Thanks for the encouragement. unfriendly neighborhood. You supposed to be?
Friends with people! Not here! The sounds don't exist!
Okay, where are we? The heck?
Hello? Hello? Gordon?
Ricky, I'm here.
The unfriendly neighborhood.
No hugs!
Dear children, I'm sorry to announce that this will be our final episode. I wanted to take a moment to address you personally, so that you may have a final lesson to remember after we're gone. Our world can be hard and scary, sometimes be difficult to know what's right and wrong, because the world is broken, and we're broken too. Our hearts are hollow and dark, unfriendly, and there is nothing in this world that can fix us. No beauty, no power, no food, no fame. What we need is for a light beyond our world. That light is also love, to reach down and seize our hearts and bring us back to itself. In our show, we try to give you a glimpse of that light. So the message I want to leave you with is this. Have faith in the light. Sometimes it can be scary, sometimes it may hurt. Sometimes it's hard to know what's right and wrong, because good and bad are all jumbled up and confusing. And when that happens, it can hurt a lot. But have faith in the light, because the light will rescue you from the darkness.
Gordon, you're alive! I'm so proud!
Good. I'm leaving.
Yes, you should! Job well done, Gordon. Turned off our antenna and survived the unfriendly neighborhood. You're a handyman extraordinaire!
Don't mock me, Ricky.
Mock you? I would never. Oh, before you go, I was wondering if you'd do us a favor?
Oh?
You've been hanging around the studio. You know a little bit about our show.
Spit it out, Ricky.
I was wondering if you'd help run our studio.
What?
See, everything's really old and falling apart. Really beyond our ability to care for. And on the personal side, I think it's obvious that we need a bit of a guiding hand.
Are you kidding?
Gordon, do I look like a sock that would kid?
Ricky, I'm just a maintenance man. I don't know how to run a studio.
Oh, I think you can handle it. It can't be that hard.
What if you end up like them?
I don't think we're the ones you should be worried about, Gordon. Come on. Won't you be our neighbor?
Fine. We'll give it a shot.
Oh, Gordon, I'm so glad. We will have such fun.
I'm not living here, though.
Well, we'll talk about that. Oh, Gordon, thank you. Thank you for being our friend. I am bursting at the seams. I must go tell the others at once. Tomorrow night, then?
No.
It's decided. Tomorrow night. See you later, Gordon. Arrivederci. Toodaloo. 23 skidoo. Ciao.
Well, Brian, what have you done this time? I helped the neighbors get a slot on public access TV. It was late night on weekdays. I don't think anyone watched it. Within a couple of weeks, though, word was starting to get out. Some people loved the show, some people hated it. That caught the network's attention, and by the end of the year, we had 3 channels wanting to sign for a whole season. At that point, I figured I had done my part, so I stopped showing up at the studio in the evenings. I don't know. I guess I just wanted to keep my head down.
Take care.
I never told anyone I was helping bring back the show.
I can try.
But for some reason, it keeps bugging me.
Oh, I didn't hear him leaving.
I can't forget about
Bye.
it. And some nights, I catch myself staring out the window, wondering what's happening in the neighborhood.
Take some time, now you should see what's happening in the neighborhood. All your friends are here to learn and play. So come on down, down the lane. Come and learn with us today. It's always so funny, laugh and it's always so fun.
Doesn't matter what happened yesterday. All of those worries and throw them away.
Gonna have a good time, gonna have a blast. Let's get out and make this day laugh. So drop on by and don't be shy. Come on, we all are waiting for you. So come to Lamb, to Halloween, for you and me, the friendly neighborhood. Yeah!
Oh, I think I ended early. Can we go back to the beginning?
Let's get writing. Let's get this done.
We're restarting.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Let's get writing. Let's get this done. The friendly neighborhood? Spare me.
I'm here to educate the children.
And I'm not even.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. No! Ow! Oh, man, that's gonna hurt. Oh, man. Let's get writing. Let's get this done.
Let's get writing. Let's get writing. Let's get this done. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Get off of me! Let's get writing.
Alrighty, I think I'll end stream here. Yeah, thanks for joining. And remember to be a friendly neighbor.
Ironic.
Very friendly.